What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade, and we are all in right away here with Pocket Jacks up against Ace King and Queen 9 in the Brawl PKO. Be okay with keeping the run out really low. There we are. We actually scoop a bounty. I had like 9 big blinds to start this hand or something, or like not even. I had like 7 big blinds to start this hand. We scoop a bounty and another one within like striking distance. That's not a, it's an NG cubed. It's an SNG cubed is what this is called. We limped aces here. Bed post flop, take it down. 7-5 suited here, we limped. We're gonna call the ISO from the larger stack here. We flop a 7. I'm gonna jam here. We have open ender. We're ahead 48% to scoop. That's a huge pot and another bounty coming our way. And this is a what you call a bink right here. We're too shallow to want to bet, I think. Now I want to bet because if they have a jack, they'll pay us now. If they have a flush draw, they might pay us now and won't pay us on the river. We're gonna jam Queen 5. Just a gutter to the straight that we already have. This is a nice hand. TY. Alright, so all of a sudden we're in 4th in the Brawl PKO after registering. Like, we last minute late reg this sucker. We're 4 of 25 with 2 bounties. Slim 9-6 suited. Yup. They raise. We got 2 suited cards. Suited 2 gapper, we're calling. We'll fold here. They close the gap. Now they've got the chip lead. Don't mind a walk. We had pretty cards, but we still don't mind a walk. King Queen, easy jam. For 7 bigs, we're all in. Calling for a bounty here with Ace 5 of hearts up against Ace 3. King Queen up against King 8 there. A lot of chops here, but maybe we get a 5 or hearts. That's a 5. Beautiful. King 8 cracks our King Queen to knock us out of that one. But we scoop a bounty here. That was crazy. We hit our 5. We've now locked up 1563, so we're profitable here in the $10 Brawl PKO. We went from nothing to now we have the most bounties in the tournament. All right, cool. We're gonna enter another one of these cube sit and goes. Start your engine goes until the 10th. Okay, yes, we're still good on the start your engines promo. Just check in. Three? I meant to 3-bet the 8 here. We made it 7 instead. That's what I get for looking at my phone. Either way, I think if we 3-bet the 8, it probably also gets the fold. So this is number one. We had a ticket for our first sit and go. So this is our number one out of the five that we want to play. Sorry, it'll be 6 total, but five paid that we want to play to get a free ticket. Mañana. Ace 10's all in. For 6, Sweet Jam King. Defend our King 7, flop is Ace Queen 7. Fold. Four big blinds. 4 deuces of diamonds is good enough. Especially when they seem to be perhaps overfolding. That's it. Let me back in. All in here. Let's do it. Ace 4 suited. Imagine you raise fold. That's absurd. That's actually just ridiculous. Queen 8, and then they snap call 8-7. Like, what did you raise fold? Queen 8 of clubs, we make a flush. It's not over yet, but we've got him on the ropes. 9-4 suited for the win versus Queen Jack. Good start. Bad turn card. All right. Run any 2 cards all in. Six, 5, another 35%er for the win versus Jack 10. Deuce 5, 6, 7. Come on. Now we could actually consider a hand here. I mean, 8-7's probably got to go for another 1.8. No, they have an 8. That's gross. So another 30%. Let's win the ugly 30%er. Put the 7 out there. Or the 4. Put the 4 out there. Damn it. I think they've started getting wise to us a little bit. I don't really want to jam the 9-5. Jack 8 we're calling though. Jack 8 versus Jack Deuce. 68% to win this time. We've got the better diamond. And we use it. Jack 5 suited now for the win versus a queen and a deuce. This is more of a flip. 44% for us to finish it right. Yeah. Quattro again? We need a quattro. I had many chances to win this sit and go. Jack 7 versus 10-8. 58% to get back in it. We see a 10 on the board. And they are going to be the ones that finally prevail. All right. One cube sit and go done. Actually, wait, unregister me. We only got 5 minutes left. All right, we'll do the other 4 when we come back from the break. But we still got 5 minutes to chill here. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Still 4th of 22 here. 13 paid. Maybe we love where we are. It's Queen Jack, doubles through ace 8 here in the Browl. We're also in the $20 uppercut PKO. I haven't done much in this one yet. We'll raise the Queen Jack suited. How peculiar. Check. We'll check. We'll fold. All right, folks, we are going to be off to the break here, probably. Yeah, we're going to fold here. All right, see you soon. All right, folks, we're back. That's a little better. We'll call here in the grants. Above average flop, I would say. You know, I don't study all the flop combinations, but I think this one. I didn't even get to finish my sandbagging. What the hell? What the heck? Just ship it with kings. Imagine the three or the king on the river. Would have been incredible. Thank you for the gift with the pocket kings. Wonderful. That was ridiculous. Let's see about here. I knew I shouldn't have bet here. As played, I'm going to fold. I shouldn't have bet. Well, 5 of 19 here. And we're going to get in some more cube sit and goes. Don't you worry your pretty little minds. Let's raise here first. Snap call by the player to our immediate left. And we did register another $10 SNG cube, so I don't have to remove that title. Here we go. Pocket aces. Here we have pocket tens, 3 ways. Puts the devil laugh out. Are you gonna jam? Let's double laugh out and then folds. And sadly, we're gonna fold here. How about an ace queen? Oh, come on. One time. Right to the ace queen, take it down. Cube shouldn't go kicking off. Sure. 15 big blinds, all with a7 seems fine. Seems wrong. What have I done? About an 8-ball. There it is. Would you look at that? This is our second out of 5 cube sit and goes, and we're running okay. Jack 8 of spades here. We defend our big blind. Flop comes 7 for deuce. All undercards to our 8 and jack. We're gonna bet this turn card. We're gonna just jam the river, I think. Top of the heap. Make it there, I'll make it. Jack 8. Let's defend our big blind. We flop a jack. Sure. They got the equity advantage. We're ahead at the moment. They bang off the spade on the turn. We lose the flip. We'll lay c-bet with the open ender and we'll take it down. It's up to you, New York. Jack 6 offsuit. Flop top pair. All in on the flop. Predictable taking that page out the book at my different chapter. For 4 big blinds, or for 5 big blinds, we'll jam queen deuce. Called by queen 8, not where we want to be. We got 32% to end it right here. If we can find a duck, a mallard, a quacker. Oh, we'll take a chop. We will take a chop. They limp. We're jamming. They limp call the 8-7 suited 60% in our favor to win it right here, right now. We got him. King kicker plays. King and queen kicker, really. All right, that's 2 of those done. Here's number 3 coming. We called a 3-bet here with pocket 8s. We were check calling river. They just check right on back though. It's ace 10. How'd you do that? Wow. Pocket kings to start this one. Jam, good. Everybody loves jam in the first hand, right? Nah, this won't stand. Not all in 3-bet. Does anything look more nutted? Guess not to this, not to these players. Kings versus 10s versus one of these things is not like the others. Queen 4. 95% for us to win it in one hand, and we do. 3 of those done. Wait, 3 or 4? Was that number 4, chat? I don't remember. It's okay. BetRivers has solved this. We can go to our account statement and look at our transactions. Transaction history. So we bought into the... We bought into the $10 brawl. That's one $10. Then we bought into the... Okay, so then for singles, we had 1, 2... Wait, we canceled one of them, so that doesn't count. Hold on. Fuck. All right, so we had 1, 2, then 1 cancels, so we're back to 1, 2, 3. We've done 3. We need to do 2 more. We've won 2 of them. So I think no matter what, we'll be profitable because we got a 20 and a 35. 7, 8 of diamonds versus queen 10. Woof! Boat on the turn. Bigger boat on the river. That's a yacht, ladies and gentlemen. And we're down to final 2 tables. Player all in at this table as we join it. Of course, it means we may not have a chance at their bounty. All right, number 4 here. Whatever you say. All right, we're heads up pretty quick here. Happens quite often, and we'll limp fold the queen 4. You might just be a maniac with the chip lead. Ray's not all in with the king jack. Don't like this, but at least we'll rep the big cards. They just immediately click raise us. Well played. Ace 5 got to be all in. Called by 760. We got 56% to win it right here. Or sorry, not to win it. What am I talking about? 56% chance to double. We do not. I cursed myself. We do not win it, nor do we double. All right, last cubes and go to make sure we unlock a ticket tomorrow with the promo. We're here with King Jack of Hearts. After the limp from Loyal W. Sixes flop a set. That's not fun. Oh, that's fun though. No! Cheers. Jacks, we're gonna fold here. Ace is here. Given here these 4. Ace 4 we lose. We'll just jam here. SPR weird. Fifth of 16 in the $10 brawl. Raise here with King 9 in the uppercut. And we're going to get into the Hamilton. We're going to get into the Benjamin. Ace King up against Queen 9 here. Ace King gets runner heart. Let's bet here in the Benjamin. Everything bricks on the turn. We unblock everything, so we're gonna bet again. They're gonna snap us again. Back. Yeah. When they're snapping like that, we believe they have a 10, and I don't know that we get a 10 to fold river too easily. Having hit the 4 on the river, you know, we at least suck out on like the 7-8, the Jack-8, stuff like that that decides we've been too strong to bet into us and checks river. I think we check back, but I think honestly this just the absolute speed with which they were calling means that they're sort of wreck a lot of the time. So as you can see, we're 5 tabling at the moment. Raise here with Queen 6 of spades. Win that one. Try limping behind here with the pocket twos. Ace 10 8. Raising pocket sevens here in the Benjamin. See bet here with jacks on Queen 8-3, 2 diamonds. Both players fold. The sevens I folded to our C bet as well. Still kind of on the bubble here in the $10 brawl. PKO, we're 7th of 15. We've already locked up $15.63 in bounties, though. We secured $15 in bounties, so profitable in this particular tournament no matter what, which is cool. Down here, we're going to see bets. Whoops, I meant to bet 1/3. I bet one big blind. That's silly. Now I've done something weird. Misclick's gonna misclick. Whoops. Where my hip be at? Guy does not fold the bluffs, it would seem. Oh, never mind. He's got a very strong hand. Never mind. I like the bluff then after they show that, because like we're not trying to get a set to fold. Nice hand, I suppose. These three suited here, we like limped behind a limp, and then this guy made a 4.4 we called. All right, I get it. I pocket sixes here. In the Hamilton, we'll bet turn. Ew. Check raise me? It's a fucking... I call 9.7 to win 41. Damn it! I was really hoping to drill this river. Tell me you did it with a flush draw, now you're gonna give up. Thank you for the good luck, numbers lie, and thank you for the subscription. Subscribe with Prime. Hey, thank you so much for using your Prime subscription on me, my friend. That's very flattering. I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Helps me continue to do what I do. Thank you. Thank you. The Wild Wild West, we're going straight to the Wild Wild West. Still Bubbletown, USA over here, huh? The second shortest stack is at our table here, 2 to our right. And then the shortest and the third shortest are at the other table. One of them is sitting out. This time, bully. Race here with King Queen after a limp. I'm curious what they called my c-bet with. Jack 10, okay. And we see bet here in the grand after raising with King 3 of diamonds. We took this one down. 12 of 27. Nerp. Over at the Brawl PKO, we see fives trying to take out the Queen 9 of hearts. And they are successful despite the sweaty run out. Four betting here. Ace Queen beats Ace 9 here for a pot. Dost thou have the aces? They call. Top is 10-8-5. All right, we're gonna jam turn. The aces the whole time. They had us the whole time. Cool, cool, cool. Doesn't get in pre, but we lose kings, aces. It is what it is. Nice hand. What are you gonna do, folks? Just a setup when you get the king king versus the ace ace. We'll rebuild. Get up and go. Must have got up and went. Trace here with ace jack. We're on the bubble of the Brawl PKO. Just fold. Player all in at the other table here on King Jack 5 with 3 other players in the hand. Let's see if somebody goes after this. No action. Trey's here with King 8. See bet on deuce, deuce, deuce. So we win. It's 3-bet here with King 10 of diamonds. There's snippety snap calls. Snap calls again. We'll jam turn and we'll win. Through sheer force of will. 4th of 25. Me and deuce. Freeze here. We are ITM here in the Brawl PKO, folks. Defend here with Jack 10. All in down here for 3 big blinds in the uppercut PKO. We lost a pot that I didn't show on stream, but got us down pretty low. And we'll be all in here. Ace 8, flop is 9-4-9. Ace 8, or 8 sweet jam, we get that through. 9-4-9, we see a bet and a call. Flop is, or turn is a queen. Might still have the best hand. There's a 3. And a 1 big blind bet and a 1 big blind call. Ace 8 gets a triple. Beautiful. Seventh of 11 here in the Browl. Looked up 838, but the ladders are not really where it's at. It's the bounties, obviously. We've got that 838 plus another 15 and change in plus 15 and change in bounties. Really need a double in the Benjamin though. The kings versus aces were left pretty darn short. Trip nines here in the Hamilton on the flop. Here we see ace king versus ace 9. Oof. 9 on the river for the knockout. We'll bet 4 big blinds on the river. Safe hold. Jam pocket fours here. We cover 2 players, so we get snap called by the player to our left. Wow. Alright, we're all in 2 places. King jack here, we're all in as well. Fours get snap called by jacks, that makes sense. Need a 4. Don't find one. King Jack here versus 10s and deuces. All right, we lost both of those tournaments. 10 for 2401, including 1563 bounty. So $10 becomes 2401 total. Sure, let's call 8-9. Go for the jam on 955. They flop trips. 7? All right, we'll get back in the Benjamin. We'll get back in the Benjamin. Brawl PKO's dead. Uppercut PKO's dead. Yeah, we're just chilling otherwise, I think. You know what? Maybe we'll play some cash game tables again. A little 25-cent, 50-cent cash game. Fire up a couple of cash game tables. Ten on the river is good enough for me. Says wow. How's that a wow? I called with an open ender on the turn when you bet one big blind. Limp pocket twos. Big blind checks. Sure. Deuces are good. All right, let's raise here in the Benjamin with ace jack. 8-7 here. Ace 4. Getting a little bit out of pocket there, Ace 4. All right, we're going to set out the cash games because we are off to the break in the MTTs, folks. We'll be back in just a few. Sorry about the 955 man. That was me across. Yeah, you must have been like pretty surprised to see me just ship right into you. All right, be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. 7:32 here in the Grant. Three is here with Jack 10 of diamonds. I think when we are the aggressor, we get to bet pretty large on Ace King X boards. We're gonna have, Ace King, and we get to do a Jack 10 too, and just take it down. Excuse me. Taylor Hamilton, we raise. Flat, and this player jams. Queen 9. Queen Jack calls them. We have the best hand. We would have won. Okay. I call. They've got trips, even though they're kind of a maniac. How about a queen? Fair enough. How was the party yesterday? It was good. We actually had two parties yesterday. We had a kids party and then a family party. Both of them were really good. Turnout for the kids party was great. Lots of Eden's friends came. Pretty much everybody that she like invited came, except for one girl who like we just like moonshot invited because it's a girl she met at the beach in New Jersey, so it would have been like by far the longest drive for them, so we didn't expect them to come. But we extended the invitation because they're good friends. But yeah, I mean, she got lots of gifts. She played keepy uppy with my family for a while with balloons, stuff like that. And just had a grand old time. And now she's been playing with stuff today. We put together a Lego set, Minecraft Lego set today. Got ace 10 here. That's a good turn card. Okay. Chop it up most of the time. We do chop it up. King 7 here. Just fold, I guess. Yeah, that's Broadway. We bet thin value. We get raised. We're folding. We fold correctly. Raising here with pocket eights. Flop the toppest of sets. We'll have a bet. No, no, no. Time to jam the turn. Take that one down. Glad here was a good time. It was indeed. I'm gonna raise here over the limpers with pocket sevens. Two limpers still call. Up is queen 4-3. Interesting. That's small in position. Just fold, I guess. Ace queen here. In the Grant, we'll raise. And we'll call off, I guess. Ace queen versus eights. Big flip. In the Grant. Trip queens to start. Hold. Nice. That's a big one. 3 of 22 in the $50 Grant. Win our flip. Registration is closed on this one. 20 players remain, 10 places paid. Ace 9 jams called by Ace Jack. Player eliminated. Down to 21. Let's raise it up with pocket fives. Low, 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 low. Oh, you hitting your 9 on the river, you piece of junk. Wow. Pocket kings here in the Hamilton. With the strap. Big booty slap. Hit the flow. And you know, sure got a low, 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 low. Got pocket kings here. Ace 4 is no good, my friend. Jam on the duplicate 5. It's good. It's a good card to bluff, generally speaking. The kind of for the blind. I don't know about 3 ways, but then I don't think they should call flop 3 ways either. 3-bet here with Jack 10 of spades. I'm 3-betting a player with a 4% VPIP, but it's small sample size and they do fold. 4% PFR, I should say. They're 46% VPIP when I raised them. 48% now. Ace 8 trying to knock out the Ace 9 here. Ace 9's gonna get, or no, sorry, Ace 9 trying to knock out the Ace 8 here and is successful actually. Had it a little backwards. 4th of 19 for us again, still with 10 paid here. I mean, that's not gonna change. Yeah, it was a really good time. Eden got some, like, she got a lot of gifts. She got a lot of, like, Legos. She got some, like, K-pop themed stuff. She does K-pop Demon Hunters. So that's how we themed her birthday. We decorated for that and everything. The kid's birthday party we did at it's a place called, it's a gymnastics center. What the fuck, man? Like, can we play some poker? Why you gotta open rip 35 big blinds when I'm sitting here with pocket sevens? Like, could we just play some poker? And you too! What the fuck? It's happening in the $10 Hamilton and in the $100 Benjamin, both on my big blind. There's a conspiracy afoot. I'm just kidding. I don't really believe that, but that was really annoying that I just get like, I mean, I had Jack 9 here, so that one's not as bad, but still, like, there's equity in them that are hills. But yeah, there's a gymnastics center. Eden goes there to take like gymnastics classes actually, and they allow you to, you know, book it for parties. So we booked the area for parties. They did a lot of like fun games. Eden wanted to play. She like requested to play. She loves a game that they've played before there, where it's like the people running the game will be like, they'll name a body part, and you have to like run and try to like put that body part on a color. So they'll be like, put your eyebrow on something purple, put your elbow on something green. And they have to like run around like crazy, try to find a color. For some reason, Eden gets a big kick out of that game. So I go 3-bet here. Pocket aces in the Grant. Short stack raise folds. Oh, shorter stack anyway. This is the real short stack in the tournament, I think, straight across from us. Abel. Boo-doo-doo. Ace 9 sucks out on the ace jack. Yes, indeed. Yeah, beautiful. Pocket deuces over here. We got him right where we want him. Jack 10 9 all clubs. We don't even have the deuce of clubs. Up here is ace queen. Flop is 7 9. Tenor. They overbet. We'll fold. Got a walk in the Grant. Feels good. Queen 8 flopped to straight, but then the flush comes in. That's funny. Didn't even bet to protect their hand, I don't think. I know they didn't, because I was still in the hand. I got pocket jacks and Benjamin went limp. We raise. Call, call. We'll raise. Dost thou attempt to induce? No, you're blocker betting. We'll take it. Raise here with 6 of hearts. 6 7, if you will. Jam is the way, apparently. Who needs pre-flop play? That's what I'm saying, right? I missed that module. Why am I not betting? I should bet. It's not that big of a deal. I should have bet there. Call here. All in here. Ace queen. Cool. Pocket ace zero in the Grant with rebetting. Aces versus tens. We got them all in. They flopped top set. Didn't need an ace on the river. Jeez, man. That hurts, man. Would have been 42K. Was for second place stack. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. We call here, post flop. We're gonna call again. Call all the way down. They've got an ace. Here we got jacks on queen 3-3. Okay. We're gonna believe you. All right, we're gonna defend here with queen 7 suited. Check on the king 9 3 flop, and we'll fold especially to the large c-bet. 11th of 14 here. Knowing aces versus the TT. Yeah. Superman is a very nostalgic song for sure. Trey's here with ace jack and the Benjamin. So you got ace jack on queen 6 deuce. They call. Check. Check, Mackenzie. I fold. You ever been some wild punts on the Benji table that Sadly did not make it on the stream. Oh shoot, sorry. Apologies. I'm just glad, at least I know if they didn't make it on the stream, they weren't me. But we do like to catch them on the stream. Talk about this 6-3 jamming. Daria D. What's this one? Jack 4 jamming into top. Yeah, there's been some wild ones, it seems. Flat the ace-10 of spades here. Sure. Ace-8 versus ace-king here. Wow, they got all in on the flop. Ace-king just drills the turn. I could have gotten us one closer. That could have been the kind of cooler that gets us to eke into the money if we run bad here, but sadly it didn't happen. Ace-10 here, we flat. They're gonna 3-bet squeeze. They're pretty aggressive. But when I say pretty aggressive, we only have 14 hands on them, so we can't really put too much stock into that. We can put a lot of stock into a flopped set, though. Raise turn and they will fold. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. Can't believe how many limpers there are, man, in like the $5,800 tournaments. Is wild. Crazy here. You found them both instantly. I just looked for the biggest pots in the tracker. Like I just went down here and looked at the biggest. Like this one was 40. This one was 50 big blinds. The other one was like 70. I just looked for the largest pots. You said massive punts, so or said wild punts. So I was like, it's got to be a lot of chips. Well, you just have a 5 then? Hey, I'm on vacation. Go and change it. Man, come on. 6.32. Twelve to 13. Hey, vacation. Got to walk in the Benjamin with 9 high. We love it. We love it. We all in here with ace queen. We'll happily check here with 10-8. Oh. We don't flop much. Y'all in here in the Benjamin. Ace queen of diamonds. There, raise folds. Trying to find a double in the grid as we are 12 of 13. Raise it up with kings here. C-bet in the Benjamin. We're pretty shallow here, so we're just going to flat the kings. Ace on the board. We'll call on its jacks. And take them out. Cool, cool. Ace jack here. They're gonna snap call. Call. King 10 is no good. They ram it in on the river. We call with ace jack. They do have some bluffs here in the Benjamin. Eight of 25. Go gal running to the open like a track star. A6 of diamonds. Call a pre-flop raise. Flop is king 6-5. Call here as well. What do you think here, Amir? Okay, over betting. Go ahead then. Ah, man, this is like one of those where I think I probably should. I don't fucking know you though. That's the like, marginal ones we're gonna exploit folded, I guess, versus a total unknown. It's right on the line, I think. Right on the fucking line. Gotta call if they jam here. Either gonna raise, not all in. That's spooky. All right, now we're all in. Ace 5 versus ace 10. Hold. Let's go. Huge. Ten of 12. Players all in with check notes. 6-3 of clubs. They hit their card though. Can't go back. 9 of 12 here with 10 paid, folks. The other table here, we got a 4.5 big blind stack. We've got a 9 big blind stack at our table. All right, folks, after this cash game hand, we're going to be off to the break. I think here, Braxton. Cool. Bluff. We don't have spades. Braxton. Braxton calls. Not spades, but here's with a jack correctly. All right, I'll be right back. All right, people, we're back. Could use some help in the Hamilton. I mean, could use some help in the Grant for that matter. We're 9 of 12 here with 10 paid. Other table still has this short stack 4.5 bigs. I need a drink. I need another drink. Ah, frick, I got an ace and a 10 of clubs. What the hell are we doing with this? Folding, that's what we're doing. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got my bubbly. Let's watch the other table here. This player is very, very short right here. Blind versus blind. Are they going to jam it in for 2.3? They do. Get called by ace deuce. They're flipping. 4 on the flop. Ace or a 5 on the river. They make a flush though. All right, player doubles. Not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see. Back to our table. We're going to be folding here. They're in it. They're all in again. This time queen jack versus tens. Queen on the flop. Now that player all of a sudden is up to 12 and a half bigs. Basically tied with us. It's very frustrating to watch it just happen from afar. But is going to put us in 11 of 12, I believe, after this hand. Wow, player jams there. Okay. King 4, we're out. Jam from ace jack. It's called by ace 10. Player on the chopping block with ace and a 10. And we are down to 11. We are currently in 11 of 11, but there's some close stacks here. We're on the stone bubble of the $50 grant, folks. Players all in here. This could break the bubble right here if Josiah has a hand to go after it. Decides he does with the eights. If the eights win this flip, we're going to cash in the grant. But there's an ace on the flop. And no 8 to be found. All right, still we sit 11 of 11 then. Let's see some flush over flush action. Let's see some boat over flush, boat over boat action. Let's see any kind of action. Ten of 11. But the big blind will change that. Big and small blind, I guess. We'll change that. Fold! You can do it. You can just give me some chips. I don't know if you heard me. Just tune into the other table. Nothing doing there. Ace Jack here could be one that we gotta do something with here. Fuck. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not just gonna sit here and bleed. We're all in with Ace Jack. Flipping with nines. Let's win a flip on the bubble. That's an ace. And we are good. Big pot. Oh, sorry about that. Eight of 11. Tuning into the other table again. Short stack once again is Allison here with 10 big blinds. As these two players here go at it, Josiah and Gregory, both with kind of middle stacks. We're all in up here in the Hamilton with Ace Jack. Not my favorite hand to jam versus down the gun, but this player is at least if he pipping pretty wide. Their calls off of what, fucking 11 big blinds or something. We flop a good top pair. We're up against Jack 3, which is pretty good when we hold a Jack. Very nice. I don't know why Jack 3 suited is mixing it up with us there, but we'll take the chips. So triple up. Some of them just hate to fold, folks. We're folded here with King 5. Tuning into the other table again. Actually, these players are playing heads up here. Overbet jam. Will he get called? No. Player sitting out always adds an interesting dynamic here. Josiah throws in a raise. Just gets through. Well, okay, kings could cause me to bubble a tournament for sure. Not gonna be the case though. We raise, they fold. We're 6th of 11. And checking in at table number 2. Well, we've somehow found an upgrade. Oh my god, really? All right, aces on the bubble. We see a raise and a 3-bet jam. Aces versus King 8. 88% here. All right, that's a heck of a hand to go ahead and bubble the tournament with there, my friend, but thank you for your service. All right then, we are ITM with 94.70 locked up, and now somehow we have the chip lead. When I was worried about bubbling the tournament, now we have the chip lead. Just takes kings and then aces right in a row. And someone to just punt into the aces. So 10 players remaining, 8 on the FT. We're first among them at the moment. $13 big blind jam here. We'll call ace queen up against ace king, unfortunately, in the Benjamin. Feels like this is always the story. We need a jack. That's a jack. Hold, no club. Let's go. Moaned it right on in. Complain, complain, complain. Bink. Only it worked that way every time. If only. There's queen jack here, 6-handed. 2 players call. Flop comes king, king 3. With small, they're gonna say LOL, and both players call. Huh. Queen jack is good. Ship it indeed. Sevens and 6-7. All right. What, 6-7? Of spades. Okay, so they had a spade draw on the flop. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Those 2 hands both totally makes sense. Three bet here with 10-9 suited. Oh god, fucking 4-bet squeeze. Are you serious? Get him, Ronald. I'm not coming along. We lost our chip lead. We're here with Jack 6. This player decides they have a spine on our raise for some reason. 8-25 in the Benjamin. Raise here with Ace 6. The cash game. They fold. Let's raise again here with Queen 5 suited. Come on, man. What the hell? Played like no hands. I start raising, and all of a sudden they're jam happy jack. Oh shit, here I go, raise Fulton again. Bruh. I knew it. I knew by how long they took to check that they were gonna do that. I swear to fucking God. I was like, dude, they're probably gonna check raise me, but I still need to see bet here. Cool, let's torch some more chips. We got a 6-5 suited. You all should be very afraid. One of these times I'll actually have a hand. Jesus Christ. They have jammed on me like 3 times out of 4 raises. And the other time, check raised me. Go fuck yourselves. All in here with pocket tens. Versus Ace King. Red risk in the Hamilton. We get a big double there. Raise aces down here. Flop is 9, queen, queen. See bet here on ace 6-3. Getting check raised. Fun times. Fun times. Just one stab. We try to take it down. We don't. We're on the final table bubble here, though. 5 of 9. What did you say? I heard the Airborne Toxic event really risks making sometime around midnight because I have to play it every show. It makes the lead singer sad. When I went to see the Counting Crows in concert one time, and somebody requested the Pave Paradise songs. It was really popular at one time at that point, and Adam Duritz was like, "No, I fucking hate that song," and like didn't play it. Big Yellow Taxi, that's the one. The Big Yellow Taxi song was like, I think it was kind of coming down a little bit from its popularity, but it was like really popular. And somebody like shouted it out when he was taking like requests. He was just like taking them from the audience, whoever would shout like songs. And somebody went, "Big Yellow Taxi!" And he went, "No, I fucking hate that song." It's very funny to think of a band hating their own music. Grayman with a 6-5 suited open, peak comedic timing. Like, it just fucking, I'm just fucking getting jammed on like every hand, bro. Like, it's like maddening. It's like they all were like, oh, I heard this guy raise folds. Everybody get him. Just doubling the hammy. Thank you, thank you. FT bubble. This player folds the reaver. Gotta call if they jam here. Instead, we gotta walk in the Grant. What you love. So we got 10 big blind stack in like each table. Player to our right, and then this player up here in the top right. Free bet coming in here at the other table. Player Tristan raise folds. Raise here with Jack 10. Don't do it, Laura. Don't fucking do it. That's okay. See about the Jack 10. We would love to just take this down right here. There it is. Ace Queen here in the Benjamin. We'll jam. Maybe a little too quick on the draw on the jam there, but should have tanked a little more. Gonna jam here too. Let's move with the poop emoji. Doop doop doop. If you hit me with the poop and you got aces or whatever, so be it. We 3-bet jam the King Jack suited. We take it down. There at the other table gained some chips in the Grant. So this is the short stack by a little bit wider margin here now to our right. As you swear I... Bet turn here with ace 5. No, you're not supposed to call. Put a 4 on the river. You're not supposed to call with a fucking queen deuce. Get out of my pot. Get out of here. Three-way pot. You're calling with queen deuce. Fuck right off. But no, I mean, you seem nice. Pocket 10s here we raise. Big blind calls. See bet. They fold. Holy cow, we had like an actual like just raise and take. Incredible. Didn't know they made those anymore. Nine, jack, 8. Two-tone board. Queen on the turn, a little bit spicy. Pot size bet from Tristan. W got king 10, Gregors. Gregors does not have king 10. Check our queen jack here. Call flop. Call turn. Man, this is so weird. We'll call river, I guess. Just have it. Just have it, huh? You just fucking have it. Like, just fold, AG. Like, just fold, man. Your hero, like, hero folding is better than hero calling. God damn. It's just a king betting thin for value, which is like the most logical conclusion you could possibly come to. And I called it the queen there, and ace beats me, 10 jack beats me, king beats me, clubs beat me. Just bad. Just bad. Getting spicy in the 50? Yeah, a little bit. That player also jams king jack here, and or puts this player all in with king jack and takes them out. We're past the bubble, or past the FT bubble, we'll call there, but I think I'm gonna limp fold. Hate saying goodbye to that equity, but Player with 7 big blinds has 1 forced into the middle here. We're going to be folding. Spin raise the king 10 suited here in the Benjamin. They go with 9s here, 8-3 diamonds. That's the mid risk, technically speaking, I guess. A deuce on the river. I just get a charitable donation from one of our opponents. Fucking insane, dude. Like, I'm out here getting squeezed like 3-bet out of my shoes and shit. This player's just like punting off chips with 8-3 diamonds. You gonna do it again? You gonna punt again here? Renee? Not this time. Just gonna give him a couple more bigs though. 7 of 9 for us. Any takers in the 11 big blind jam? It's not gonna be me. There's a taker. All right, let's see what happens here. Ace King trying to take out Ace 10. Be good for us if the Ace 10 lost here. Fading jacks, offsuit jacks. All right, that's gonna be us to the final table, folks. Lost one of our cash game tables too. Ah. Oh my gosh, can you stop stealing the focus? That goes there. This goes here, and this one is erased. There we go. Ace jack suited here. Right as they fold. What's up, Money Be Okay? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. You knew how's poker treating me this evening? I made the final table of the Grant here, but we're in for a bit tonight because we fired the Benjamin twice. Hopefully we can turn it about. Let's see, what were we in for tonight? 10, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20. Wait, where are my Benjamin buy-ins? Wait, what? Tournament history, there we go. All right, so we're in for 200, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 280, 330, 40. We're in for like 340 tonight. So far locked up 126 here, and then also we won 83.56 in one tournament. Or no, sorry, we won. No, that was last night. We won 24.01 in the Brawl PKO. We're in for like we're down like 316 right now. Something like that. It's like 310 because I think we won a little bit in the cube sit and goes. Down like 310. And then that's not even counting like the cash game. I don't know. We're up a little bit in those. Ace deuce loses to the ace king, and we get a ladder in the grant though, so that'll help. Locked up 159 now here. We're still in the Benjamin. 15 of 18 with 9 paid. Make it happen. So I mean it's middling. We're not gonna have a huge loss in the evening. Could still have a huge win. We limp call here and we flop 2 pair in the cash game. Wow. 6-5 suited rivers of flush doesn't even bet it for value. What the fuck? Does not even bet it for value. That's incredible. Oh, another player all in the grant on the FT here. Wow. Player calls behind. 2 players at risk. Ace queen and ace 9 at risk against pocket kings. That's insane. Double ladder. We're in last place, but now we've locked up $236. And we'll probably be trying to exit here with pocket 8s. I think we just ship pocket 8s here. You gonna try to take out another? Get this one through. All right, we got $236 locked up. That's 5th place money. First place money tonight is $928.09. Lost cause. All right. Could be our chance at a double. We've got the ace and the queen. This is us all in, folks. 14 big blinds with ace queen. Called, snap called, in fact, by ace 10. Let's hold 73% to get a double here. Faded the chops, faded the 9s and the 10s for the win for our opponent, and we are back in contention here in the $50 grant. We're up 5 for us. Ace Jack and Ace Jack, chop it up here. Huge ladder in the 50, yeah. Followed by a huge double in the 50. Gonna knit it up and fold the ace-6. Over here, 29 of 38 with 32 paid in the $10 Hamilton. Well, under 12 big blinds. And in the Benjamin, 16 of 17. Let's raise with King 10 suited in the Grants. Button calls. Flop is ace, queen, 8. Make 2 pair on the river. They're gonna have a lot of Jack X in their hand here when it's like ace queen 8. I feel like they're gonna have like 10 Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack. There's just too much that has a Jack in that board, on that board. I mean, and then they're gonna be able to turn their, like, you know, low pocket pairs into a bluff as well, but yeah. Hey, I mean, that river's really tough to navigate. I think we're gonna hero fold 2 pair and feel okay about it. Wow, we 3-bet 9-8 suited in the cash game, we win. One thing I'm questioning is whether I should have barreled turn. Maybe we barreled turn, but like we block King Jack, we have King Jack, all that kind of stuff. Some of their Jack X might just fold turn if we barrel. Not that we should be that results oriented. Like, we're not really, like, I don't know. That one might be like a bet, give up. Instead we went bet, give up. Pretty much. Barring hitting great hands, but barring like hitting Broadway or whatever. Let's try to limp here in the Benjamin. We got 10-7 of hearts. Never mind. Jams for 23. Back to 5 of 5, but we're close here in the Grand. We can battle. We'll raise the 9-8 suited. I think stacks are close enough, and I think the table has not been like super punishing aggressive. Now, like, of course that can change here as I raise, and we definitely can get 3-bet on FTs here, but I'm gonna try putting a raise out there with the 9-8 suited. Like, at least let me finish the sentence for the stream, please. Like, first next time, would you? I don't know, like, it's funny how much poker has changed to where, like, I don't feel like players used to be as wise to even like 3-betting on FTs and how much you get to do it, and now it happens like a lot more. I think, like, I feel like I used to be able to raise And take, even on final tables, way more than we get to now. You just get attacked as the middle stack, which is like right, but and it's like it's growth of the player base, or it's like the players learning certain spots and how clear they are, but it's frustrating when you're trying to exploit them. And they do those things. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen in the Benjamin. Oof. That's a brutal one to see. Huge double for Ace Queen, getting 4 to the flush against the other Ace Queen. They were evenly matched too. They all had they had 4 unique suits there. All right, we'll be all in here with pocket 4s, folks. Certainly don't love this, but 7 big blinds, 6-handed. We're gonna ship in the sailboats. Going for a flop like this one. Bring it down here, please. If we get called, that is. Folds around to the blinds here in the Benjamin. And they both fold as well. Flush here for this opponent. They didn't really win a very big pot though. Call here with our jack, deuce of clubs. Flop is 4, queen 4. Fold. We'll just exit this hand with king 9. It's just not a good multi-way hand. I don't care that like there's 4 ways and pot odds are great. King 9 just kind of sucks. Flop is 8-7-4. Their bets, short stack calls. Duplicate 4 on the turn. Another bet coming in from Ronald. And Tegan is to act here. Tegan jams, gets snapped by jacks, and has king 4 suited. Takes second place right there from the overpair of jacks. Gets and generates some laughter. All right, we're gonna be all in here, folks. Pocket 8s over a single limp. We're all in. This is basically the bubble of the Hamilton, but we're shipping it in. Seems like more players are getting FTs under their belt. Yeah. When you get 3-bet all the time on FTs as a newbie, you start to pick it up. A little. That's fair. We all in here with ace 9. Get through. The 8s just got through, right? Yeah. Things you wanna, Our big blind hand, come on, baby. Oh, you look so pretty to start. We'll jam over the limp and take it down. Need some help here as well, please. King 8. Not quite it, I don't think. All right, the other shorty raises here. Let's see if they get any action back at them. Not from us. Min click 3-bet alert and a snap fold. Suspense killed. Fourth of 5 for us. Is that what you wanted? A love song? Cause you asked for it. Cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song. And folding again down here with the King 5. It's getting dire. The blinds, they are coming. I never went for that 3-bet notation with the exclamation point. I always just type it out. I get why, because it's like less confusing than if you type like 3B and it's shorter than if you type 3BET, but I don't know, just like when I'm reading a sentence, it's like when you get 3 all the time on FTs, like it's just, I don't know, it just interrupts like my mental flow of like reading the sentence. Because I just read it as like excitement. When you get 3 all the time on FTs. As a newbie, you start to pick it up a little. That's very true. I think that's definitely a part of it. Ronald, the short stack, raises here. This time Gregory chooses to just jam on him. Ace queen versus 8s. Big flip for a ladder for us if the ace queen wins. It's a queen on the flop. And no 8 found, so now we've locked up $315 and essentially a break-even night. It's super close. We're gonna try to make it a conclusively profitable night when we return. 4-4 here and 13-15 in the Benjamin. Be right back. All right, we're back. 15 big blinds here in the Grant. Raise and take. And we're all in here. Final two tables of the Benjamin. We're 14 to 15. We got 6 big blinds and pocket 7s. Table has filled up, so we got to get through everybody or get called by a couple of Broadways and win a flip. It's option 1. We get through them all. 13 of 15 here. I'm perfectly lonely. Perfectly lonely. Ace 5, we're all in. Player eliminated. Ace Jack beats Ace 5. In the Benjamin, we're currently 11 of 13 with 9 paid. This is a jam if it holds like button and they raise. I think we just go with it. Like this player here, do we just like go for a flip? I think we can. I think we actually wait, but I wouldn't hate someone who said that we should be calling here. We'll end up all in here with pocket 4s unless it's like raise 3-bet. Yeah, be all in here. We 3-bet, they fold. Picking up some chips in the Grant. Closing the gap between us and third place. What were the hands here? Ace 7 and King Jack. The 3s would not have fared very well on Jack Jack 5 10 King if that was indeed the run out. That's the way, that's the way, that's wow. Wow, queens crack the aces and then get re-cracked. Spin raise the ace 10 here. We'll take it down. Getting very close to Tristan here. But they pick up this pot. All right, we'll let the 2 larger stacks go at it here. On a flop of King, Queen, 3, 2-tone. Certainly a very dynamic, interesting board here in a raised pot. We do see a raise and a call and a total brick turn. Well, all in here in the Benjamin. We got to tune out here to head over to the Benjamin where we're all in with ace 8 of spades, ace 8 suited. Called by King 10. We got a 60-40 to stay alive here in the Benjamin. Make a flush. Unnecessarily so, but we're happy to win the pot. Up to 14 bigs, but still 12 of 12, huh? Yerp. Still 12 of 12. Doubled and didn't move at all. Here it's 6, 8, 9, 10. We had a 7. And we all sleep well, sleep well. Like the vote with 3s against the pool. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can find a better spot. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I always appreciate a little validation from the chat. Thank you. Whoa. Player 3x potting a river here. Yeah, that's the shit you do when you got Queen Jack targeting Jack 7 or just a 7, hoping they like can never fold a 7. Queen 9 of clubs we raise. Both players call. Huh. I think we're just gonna give up at this point. Hope the other two have a flush over flush spot or something. I'm out, boys. Don't like that. That looks like pretty strong bet on the river from Tristan, and then it does get a fold. So we did a lot of work to close the gap between us and Tristan. Now we are back to where we were a bit ago. Comes the magic of the good old days. Got a call if they jam, I think. Jam if they limp. They fold instead. Huge in the Benji though to pick up chips? Yeah, for sure. Ace King good here? No. Mm. 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 Got King 8 here. Ace 5 of clubs here. We check. Call. Maybe they bluff sometimes. Maybe they bet a jack for value sometimes. Damn it. What do you have? King Queen? Yeah, King Queen probably doesn't love calling after 4 of the straight comes in as well as the flush possibility. And too good to turn a bluff. Makes sense. I don't know if I don't think we get called again. by king queen, but maybe people get a little weird sticky when they've flopped 2 pair. They get too attached to it. All right, we're in trouble now. 10 big blinds in the Grant. We need a double very soon. Fold the queen 5. Queen deuce of spades. Check it. Check it. All right, crucial pot, small but crucial. Oh, we're ITM in the Hamilton, by the way. We've locked up $18. Eked in over here. We see a 3-bet in the Grant from Tristan. And Tegan folds. It's just putting us more and more like it does the definitive short stack, but it's okay. Hopefully we'll find our double. Raising a call here. Cut off raises, small blind calls. Any squeezers in the big blind? No, just a flat. 3-way pot, and it's king 8 deuce rainbow. We're 11 of 11 here with 9 paid in the Benjamin now. Should get the other table open. We'll be jamming here if it falls to us in the Hamilton. 1, 2, one more. You fold, I'm jamming, Aria. All right, we're all in. 9-8 suited it is. Jam our 5 big blinds and the big stack folds. The mighty 4.9 big blind jam gets it done for us. Alright, under the gun hand here in the Grant is king 9. I'm gonna jam it. Get it done. Want to fold, Legacy? You want to just go ahead and fold? Okay. Check my 60s. Double gutted. If it's small, I was maybe gonna jam. I think I'm at 3. I'm gonna fold, I guess. Decent chunk of chips in the middle here. We'll try to see a flop here with 9-7 suited, two very passive players. We don't hit the flop, unfortunately. We'll stack off here if jammed on. We got ace-10 of spades. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, wow. Bet folds river. Wow. That's a lot of chips there. Ace-10. We get that one through. We're going to fold the 9-7 of diamonds. Could be a jam. Maybe you should jam that guy. We're going to jam this guy. All in with 10-8 suited. Wow, we got to walk with king queen here. 10-8 suited at risk in the Hamilton versus ace-4. We need a 10 or an 8. GG, ace kicker plays on kings and nines. We finished 18th for 5th. What was it? 18-11 or something. We min cashed. This is what it comes down to. Oh, we had a king queen in the grand. Got to walk. Dean bets pot, actually slightly over pot. Oh, ace-7 takes out the ace-king here. They got all in on the flop here in a good spot for the ace-7, and they hit their 7, not their diamonds. All right, this is the bubble. We are attempting to bubble. With king queen, we're all in for 7.5. Will we bubble the Benjamin tonight? Not on this hand, at least. 10 of 10, though. Still. All right, all in here. King Jack of clubs. Oh, didn't really want to see this from the other short stack. Yeah, ace king is bad. Let's get a jack or some greenery, please. That's a green. Another green. Come on, green or a jack? Green or a jack? Damn. 4th for 315. GG's. Just four-handed for a while there. We do end up going out as the 4th place finisher. All right, that's 2 tournaments dusted there. But again, it's a break-even night. Maybe even slightly profitable with the cash game stuff. I'd have to go back and look at like what our balance starting was tonight. It's a little bit muddied because I did my like tier bonus deposit today, so I played some blackjack, so like to get through my bonus today, so that shows on the today history. Is there a balance history somewhere? Can view transaction history. I got 8-3. I'm all in. I got top pair and try to protect it. We're up against ace jack at risk here. Oh boy. Woo! Woo! All right, we're still alive. We're 8 of 10. That player risked like their tournament life essentially, or very close to it, with just 2 overs. Fuck you. I will fold. I just didn't think this player, they've been very, very passive. I didn't think they would ISO. All right, we might be making the money in the Benji though. We should be making the money in the Benji. We'll see. I mean, anything can happen, but this player is 2.5. Put the Benjamin up here. cash game up there. We'll do that, and then we'll just delete these. Oh boy. Please don't bubble me. I got ace queen. Like, I don't know. Like, are we just supposed to fold ace queen when there's a 2 big blind stack here? I don't know, but I jammed it. GG in the Grant, solid run there. Yeah, we did okay. Now we focus up on the Benjamin. I thought this one was dusted before the Grant for sure. All right, we'll look at the other table here. There's 7 big blinds in the middle. And people love saying ship it in the middle of a hand to like play mind games. Like, look at that, ace 7. All right, we're not gonna go after them with 9 deuce. Players got half their chips in the middle though. Ooh, the ISO, wow. Now, like, what does I ever just, if they fold here, I'm gonna laugh so hard. You can't fold here, Naraya. Like, you're not allowed. You just can't. Okay, they do call. It's 9-6 offsuit versus ace king for us to make the money here. 8. They have 8s as outs now too. All right, we got it. We got it done, folks. We made it. $245 locked up, and that's definitely gonna be a profitable session. I'm actually gonna 3-bet jam here with queen jack suited. Good luck us. Sweet. I was spinning everywhere. Limping here with 10-6 suited. Mitchell checks. Bet and take on ace 6 deuce. Fifth of 9 here. Q indeed. Do 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 do. We're at the table of 4. There's a table of 5 as well, with 9 players remaining on the FT bubble here. Looking down the barrel of a $50 ladder as well. All right, we might have done something with the 4s, but we're gonna be just folding them now. I got mind game by the ship it spam. Wish I would have just shipped it. Dude, people love typing ship it. Oh wow. 4-bet jam. People love typing ship it mid hand. That is by far the one I see like in the middle of a hand the most. This will not be concerned. Hang on, player all in at the other table. Nope. Yeah, one away from making the FT. It's true. Short stack did jam at the other table, but they were not put at risk. Check flop. Bet on the turn and a call. Bet on the river. And a raise, right? Doesn't look like it's going to be a raise, most likely. Makes the call. Ace 3 beats King 10. Good call. We folded here. Player raised and took blind versus blind there. Look at the other table again. Limp and then a jam from the big stack. Gets it done. All in. King 9 suited, we jam. They fold. Call. Mitchell, don't do it, Mitchell. Mitchell. Rather rude. Get him, Simon. There we go. Get him, Simon. Oh my god, another 4-bet jam. Wow, Simon has 3-bet Mitchell twice now and been 4-bet shippity dipped on. Mitchell just took second place from him. Jam there gets done. Down here we see a raise and take. And our big blind hand now on the Benjamin. Ace 10. They give us a walk, we'll take it. Other table, 10 big blinds stack on the button. Folds. 23 big blind stack tries to limp into the chip leader. It's bold strategy, Cotton. See how it works out for him. Chip leader checks. You do get to see a flop. Flop is Jack 9-7. Two-tone. Small line checks the chip lead, who checks back, and now we see 3 of clubs on the turn. Still a check. Now the chip leader does decide to bet. Six down. Back to our table. We're going to fold the 10-5 to the open from cutoff here. At the other table, player is all in at risk. We see a jam and a rejam. Ace-5 runs into jacks. Spades on the board. 3 spades on the board. A jack or a 9 would win it for the jacks, but stacks just flip there. So still no final table for us. How about here? You gonna ship it, Simon? Nope. Checking out the other table. Raise and take there. We'll raise here with 10-9 of hearts. Not looking to be 3-bet, Simon. If you could just back the fuck off. Just get the fuck out of here, please. Thank you. 10-9 of hearts, we raise. Big blind calls. Going to check back, and we're going to turn a second 10. But the turn, take it down. Down here, player at risk. Ace-10 jams called by Ace-King. A 10 on the turn. And we've made the final table. All right, let's leave the cash game table. Let's focus up here on the final table of the Benjamin. 5th of 8, we come in. Now we've locked up $294, and we immediately see a player all in at risk here. 2 short stacks go all in. And then a third player calls behind with ace-jack. Running jacks. Deuces make deuces full and knock out the aces. That's a pretty brutal way to lose right away on the final table, but we'll take the latter. We've locked up $357 now. $357 locked up here on the FT of the Benjamin. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Ready or not. I'm going to resize the table for me here, folks. Bear with me for just a second. right, here we are. Boomer mode. Table's big in front of my eyes now. Get the other title. Someone pour me a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. Another final table. Go take this one down. We're gonna try. Look at the FTM 2 to your right. There he is. The numbers lie. Defending his big blind. I won't say I hope you lose here, but I hope you go out before me. You can take second. Good Lord. Short stack, what you doing? Just calls. Flop is 10-7-5 with 2 diamonds, 1 heart. Betting a call and a duplicate 10 on the turn. Wow, aces v kings. They get it all in post. The aces get the double. All in with ace deuce. Like that. Sixes, we're not gonna jam here. An ICM type situation. Let's go. Oh. Oh my gosh. 16 big blind open jam, bro. We very well could be flipping. Oh my. Good luck, good luck. Numbers lie. Ace king v queens. Folded ace jack. GG. GG, my friend. I said I wanted you to bust before me. I didn't mean for it to be so soon. It is a ladder for us. We do lock up 434 now. GG. It's a new day and it all feels old. That's what I'm told. Five of six coming into this. We're gonna be technically 6 of 6 right here, right? Because we have like 100 less chips in this player. I don't ever wanna be your. I turn with the ace king. All right, we're gonna be 3-bet jamming. 3-bet jamming the ace king, folks. Good luck us here on the FT. Will we follow in the numbers lies footsteps? That's not quite yet, at least. Wish is my command. I'll be watching from the rail. Thanks, my friend. GG's. Excellent fold. Moves up a big pay ladder. Yeah. Oh, good to see the ace king roll over and queens, you know. But whoa. Dulce is all in on the turn here. Get him, Simon. Calls with ace king. 2 pair. Becomes a full house. And Simon is incorrect to make the call. Wow. Puts us in 4 of 6 now. I don't know about you, Legacy, but I'm folding. You are not. Jams and gets through. Raising a 3-bet, the 2 big stacks. Go on, throw in a nice spicy 4-bet. Now it's the call of the 3-bet though. We had a 5, right? No, king deuce. Backwards 5. It was last hand. I know I had like a 9-5 recently. 10-5 2 hands ago. All right, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. At some point tonight we had a 5. They go check on the 5-4-5 rainbow flop. Queen, Badoogie queen on the turn, so no flushes will be happening here. It's not. I know it's not technically Badoogie. You know, I mean, rainbow queen on the turn, offsuit queen on the turn. Raise the king queen. We take. Trip eights, runner eights for king 8 of clubs. Big stack gets bigger. Ace 9 heroing with 9s and 8s. 9 jack 4 8 8, right? Yeah. Down to the big stacks again. Dulce raises. And they head after these 7 big blinds in the middle again here. King, queen, deuce, rainbow. See a bet? And a call. Duplicate king on the turn. Dulce decides this is a good time to check. Folds. Big stack scoops even more chips. Pack of eyes. Dulce raises here. Here. Legacy defends. Flop is king 10 9. Definitely a flop that could lead to some spicy hands. Dulce goes for the c-bet and gets a snap fold though. All right, our big blind hand cometh. It's 10-5 offsuit. Any walkers in the building? Go ahead, Mackenzie. You don't have to play. You can just take a hand off. Nobody minds if you take a hand off. We're gonna fold. Short stack jams. We won't be going after them. No, neither will anyone else. I think if they raise, we actually fold 7s here. Folds to us, we jam. Oh gosh, this is so weird. Actually gonna fold. Wow. I'm in jams. Legacy folds. Five of 6. Come on. I don't know about the 7s there. It just felt like, again, it just felt like the kind of thing where there's like better spots. I'm big blind jam here. It's through. All right. I don't know about the 7s, but when we come back, we are going to be playing from 4 of 6 here in the Benjamin. We've got a nicely profitable evening locked up already, and we're looking to make it even more so. I shall return. All right, everybody, we're back. It's gonna move us down if we lose this hand, which is likely. It's gonna move us down to last place on the FT. Player all in, gets it through. All right, folks, we got Pocket Kings. Consider flatting, but I think we're gonna jam here. Kings called by jacks. 81% to get a big double here. Jack of diamonds is dead. We're fading the one outer. We move into second place. Let's go. Dashboard is the real goat pick of Modest Mouse songs. It's my favorite. My favorite Modest Mouse song, I think. But I mean, I don't really know Modest Mouse's deep cuts. I'm a fake fan. It's their most popular song, I think, right? We're in second place, folks. It's a huge double with the Kang Kang. All right, we're out of here. Could it be a ladder for us? No, not yet. Hold. Hold here. Any jammers? The Cowboys, let's go. Raises to 2.5. It's through. I think 2.5 raise there is a little bit of a tactic to discourage the big stack from 3-betting them. Small little exploit. Not going after him here. Still in 206, but only just, with Dolce getting chips there and us losing some. We're kind of stuck here, I think. We gotta not really put up a fight against the chip leader. Should probably raise here 100% of the time, though. That feels nutted. I'm actually just gonna fold. That's ridiculous for them to just min click it there, I think, in my opinion. Feels strong. Oh boy. Good luck us. We get to put a ton of pressure on Dulce here, but if they have like ace king, aces or kings, I'm gonna be very sad. We're all in. All right, we'll move back up into a solid second place here for the moment. Float on is more popular, really? Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, Float On has way more views on YouTube at least. If that's a metric to go by at all. Do 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 do. Big Stack just keeps hoovering up all the chips on the table. Well, we've got the kings again. Raise and take. Raise again here with ace 10 of hearts. Button just calls, huh? Squeeze for the chip leader. I'd fold. Oh, just a call as well. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I'm folding. I'm folding. If you guys want to have at it, you can have at it. I'm out of here with ace 10. Wow. They get to just pick it up. Just would be a devastating pot to lose. We're not gonna mix it up with the ace 10 there. You can go ahead and give a walk. That'd be cool. Yeah, buddy. Jam if it folds to us. But it's very unlikely. And doesn't. Come on, it's a good spot. Come on. 10 big blind jam. We're out of here. Mackenzie considering? Goes into the tank. Folds. Everyone else folds as well. Everybody folds there. Blinds are going to be up here. On next hand. Players all in for 10 of them. Gets called ace 5 up against ace kings for a ladder of 126 bucks. And there's trip kings on the board. That'll do it. Big stack gets bigger once more. We've locked up $560 now. And the blinds go up. So Simon only with 5 big blinds now. Dulce with 9. Dulce does jam here from the button. Does get it through. Our big blind hand. What do we pick up here? A king and a queen. We'd have to call this for sure. We'd actually have to defend versus the big stack, I think. Oh, that's spicy. They've been jamming so much, but it's pretty devastating to us if we lose. I'm gonna call. No, they've been jamming so much. They have ace king though. We need a queen dealer. A queen. I thought maybe I should fold, but they've been so goddamn active. Might have been a fold though. It's just ICM grossness. We're still here. Ace 7 up against Jack 8. We're rooting for the Jack 8 here. It's an 8 on the board. No 6, no deuce. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we've locked up the 700 here. Now we go for a double to try to rally to the podium after we lose King Queen to Ace King. We got pocket kings. Trying to limp here in the board pairs. Cool. They have 9. I'm gonna lose here, I think. Oh my gosh, you must have a 9. Like, you must have a 9, right? Fuck me, I'm gonna fold kings. There's no way they don't have a 9 there when it's a bet and a call. There's no way they're raising a 6. Like raising 7, 8, right? Like, there's just no way. Alright, ace 9 is gonna be us. Just get out of here. Let me jam. Go away, Mackenzie. Let me jam. Fold. No. Mistakes were made. The king queen, man. Wrecked by that. Queen 5 is definitely a jam from blind versus blind, but we'll fold it here. Alright, we gotta jam this button hopefully here. Fucking 8-4 suited is good enough, you know? We hope they don't both call. I don't want you to call. Okay, ISOing is better than calling, even though it's also bad. Alright, we're live versus the Ace King. Can we beat the Ace King this time? 5? A 4! That'll do. We're still here. And we're gonna be all in again. Ace 10, we're all in. Alright, we got chips to threaten the other short stack now, at least. This is our big blind hand. It's ace 7. I'm folding. especially seeing that. Do it. Take them out for me. Give me that $252. Damn it. A double and we're right in here. Come on. There's too aggressive, I think, to let me get away with limping. Fold the queen deuce. At least they let you off the hook with the raise. Yeah. I shouldn't have gotten cheeky and limped. I should have just jammed pre the kings. Probably. Man, I mean... Jam it folded to here. Don't think we threw that jam it though. Get him, Mackenzie. Get him. August 6s, we're all in. All right, all in at risk with 6-6. We're up against Ace King again. 3 times this player's had Ace King. This time we flop a set on him. We come out 2 of 3 against their Ace King. Easy 4. It was a strong 4. All right, Ace Queen, we're just going to be all in. Second place, come on. Get him. Get him. Not gonna get him. We fold. We fold. Mackenzie lets this player get away with a limp. It's a 9-8-3 flop. Go check, raise, jam. Take it down. We're 3 of 4. Raise and take and get back into second place. In the big blind, we pick up a 10-7 offsuit. Fold. Blinds are up. We'll jam BVB if it folds to us. It's not gonna. A jam and a fold. Alright, we're gonna be first to act here, four-handed. It's ace 8. Gonna fold. Knock him out, Mackenzie. Jack succeeded, we'll fold to the jam. Nine six, we fold to the jam. Short stack first act here. 6.5 big blinds. They do decide to ship it in. We're out of here. They get it through. King Jack, I think when we're this close together, we are going to jam our King Jack. We get that one through and take back second place. Ace Jack, we're going to be all in here. Yep, I think we got a jam. Wow, no, you are not supposed to call. Oh shit. Win a flip. This is a big flip. Ace Jack versus tens. Please win it. That's a jack. Yes. All right, now we're in a solid second place with $952 locked up. We win a huge flip, folks. We flop a set. They fold to 1. I almost checked, but it feels like check is even more suspicious than 1 big blind. All right, 9-6. We're rooting for us to get like $300 here. Oh, that's an ace on the flop. Yeah. All right, shorty gets the double. They jam again. Snap called by ace jack. Now we're rooting for the ace and the jack against the king 6 of diamonds. There's an ace on the board. All right. Heads up, people. We are heads up with $1,288 locked up. GG. $21.70 for first place. We're playing at a pretty big chip deficit here. They've got us 3-1. We'll limp fold the 10-4 to start here. Check our king 9 in position, or out of position. That is. Gotta call at least one here. Backdoor Broadway, just no pair kind of hand. Pair of deuces. They got me. Raise the sevens, they call. Flop is king, queen, deuce. We'll see bet and take that one down, win some chips. Mullen. All right. We win with the ace four. I think our lower offsuit aces, often we want to just rip them there. Limp the ace deuce. Let's call. Fold. Let's check. Let's bet the turn here. Take it down. Call the raise the 8-7. We're double gutted here. Proof that things don't last. All right. Nice comeback from as low as 4 big blinds. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good right now. We can get one over on this player, but they're a tough out, I think. Seems like a good reg. Call 10-7. Sadly, just gonna have to check fold here, I believe. Small 1/4 pot bet, but nothing. Fold to a raise here if they raise from big blind. Yeah, just fold. We'll jam here or stack off if they jam. They limp, so face jack. I don't think it's strong enough to just raise. I think we're gonna jam. Let's raise the jack 8. They call. Flop is 7-6-4, which favors them a ton. We do have 2 overs and a gut shot though, so if they lead, we're not folding. I do think this is where we want to check back sometimes though, or pretty often, honestly. Now we are double gutted once more. A 9 or a 5 brings us a straight. Nine, 5, maybe a jack. A king is a decent bluff card for me. Everything bricks. They check. Probably jam here. Do we jam? I don't think when they bet 4.5, they're gonna fold to a jam. Maybe if they bet, I think if they went on the smaller side for value, that feels like a pretty strong bet. Pocket 9s here, we'll stack off. They limp call king 8. We're at risk with 9-9 for 68%. All right, we're back in it. 22 plays 64. Come on. Pocket 7s here. We'll bet and take it down. King 6 here. That one's tricky, but we're gonna keep it simple there. Slimp the queen jack. They check. Up is queen 8-4. We bet they fold. Let's raise the king 7-0. Yikes. Fold. Raise king 9 and we'll take that one down. Solid double one time. Limp the 8-5-0. Good flop. Choosing a bluff line because we flopped the nuts. They fold though, sadly. What? Are you here? Hello? This player's been like a good opponent communicating with me. I don't really want to win like this. I'm not gonna go into my 70 seconds in case they come back, but there we go. We waited. Cheers. And then they jam it in my face. I take back my cheers. My boy needs to win this thing so I can go to sleep. I'll try, Mom. I'm trying. King 4 here. We flop top pair. It is difficult to make top pair in this game. Nah. Need me a double. Jeez. 5-4. Come on. Hey, we'll take a walk. That works. Jack 9 suited, we're all in. Oof. Run right into King 10. Get there. They made a boat. We could have made a straight flush on the river. We're open-ended straight flush. Let's face it, if we had min raised and they hadn't jammed, if we get this flop where, what was it, fucking King 8-10 with the 8 and the 10 of clubs, this was destined to happen if they didn't jam pre. Now if we had min raised or limped and they had like jammed pre, we get away from this. But like there's so many permutations here where if I limp and they check, if I limp and they raise not all in, I would call with Jack 9 suited, and then we're just done on this run out. Like on this board, like we would have made a flush, they would have made a boat. 1288. Obviously, it's very good. We'd like to battle back from in the heads up, but we were way behind there. We're very fortunate to get second place in this one to begin with. We were very short multiple times in this tournament. We battled four-handed, like 6-5 four-handed for like long amount of time. We end up like, I don't know, over 1,000, up like 1,300 tonight. I mean, I think this was all profit almost, kind of like. Well, no, wait. So we needed to get to like 300 in this. So I think we profited about $1,000. I think we needed to get to about like 300 to have a break even night. So we profited like about $1,000 tonight. Nice. And we'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. I'm going to go, like my mom, I'm going to go get some rest because we are going to be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday this week to keep celebrating BetRivers' 1-year anniversary. They've been around for 1 year. They've been amazing to work with. That is, I think, 5 profitable sessions for me in a row, too. So we're on a nice little streak here. Second place here in the Benjamin is our biggest score in that stretch, I think. But we've had a profitable session every night for the past 5. So let's see if we can keep the streak going and make it 6 tomorrow night. I hope you'll come back and join me. I'll see you then live again tomorrow night. I'm going to go get some shut-eye. Good night, everybody. Peace. Later.